Right guys, good afternoon and a warm welcome to Leeds Bradford Airport. So, do apologise, I'm just setting things up here, but we do have an arrival. It's extremely windy. I believe this is Ryanair on finals. I'll zoom in when it gets a bit closer. So we believe this is Ryanair coming in from Alicante. He's wobbling in the wind. So like I say, I've not finished setting up yet, so you'll bear with me. You might also have noticed I'm on my own today. Might have some dodgy camera movements, I'm afraid, with no Tom. Oh, he's floating it. It's down. As you can see, I've not finished setting up the tripod yet, and it's a little bit on the wrong settings at the moment. So that's Ryanair from Alicante, down safe and well. Expecting some very strong winds this afternoon, according to the forecast, up to gusting over 50 miles an hour if the BBC is to be believed. So, hence, I've managed to take the afternoon off. Big thank you to my boss. So hopefully we'll have a good sesh watching some blustery arrivals this afternoon. Right, bear with me 2 secs, I'll just finish setting things up and I'll be right with you. Right, okay, I think we're sorted. Main thing I was trying to do there, guys, was get the internet going. It's I'm doing okay on the upload speed, but not very well on the download speed at the moment. So, but it looks like my flight radar's just come on, so that's good news. It's also telling me we've got a Jet2 fairly close inbound, but it's been very slow is my internet at the moment. Right, into the chat. Let's have a quick look before this next aircraft comes. Axis Productions, hello to you. Pixie Chick, good afternoon. Danny Jones, hello Danny. He says London Airways is in town. Yeah, it's we have a British Airways in, guys. It was very delayed. It came in about half an hour ago. It was I think it was an A320. It was just arriving as I pulled in the car, actually. So that is in at the moment. We will hopefully get to see that go out shortly. Nice to see British Airways back at Leeds. I do believe it's a one-off. I think, if I remember rightly, it's in from Gatwick going out to Edinburgh. Not sure why. Seb, very good afternoon. Anthony Gray, hello there. Lindsay Alui, hello. Jill Rogers, how are you doing? Paul Roundtree, hello. Tom Sadler. Jane Clark, how are you doing? Nice to see you all. Martin Ingram, hello there. Gary Owen, how are you doing? Mark Waterfield, good afternoon. Okay, so today's stream, we are in the car. We're in the old Skoda. Parked a bit awkwardly as well in the lay-by. I've had to park side on it, taking up 2 spaces, so anybody here, I do apologise. I'm being a bit cheeky, I know. And no Tom today. Tom's at school. I've managed to get the afternoon off basically because of the winds. Hoping to get some nice footage of these arrivals. It's going to be runway 32 all day. Definitely runway 32. It's less of a crosswind today. It's still a good crosswind component about it, but it's not as bad as the other day. But it's definitely favouring 32. Callum, hello to you. Chris Smith, hello Chris. So next arrival is Jet2 from Barcelona. It's on finals. I'll swing the camera around in a second. It's a 737-300 in the red and silver colours. Let's point the camera in the right direction. Something just landed on the car roof then. Oh dear. And Danny Jones saying we've got a German legacy pinging on the ground at the moment. Excellent stuff. That'd be nice to see that take off. Didn't even know that was in, Danny. I can see why Tom moans a bit now as well in the, when he does this from inside the car. It's a bit on the tricky side. I'll do my best. So we'll see how this guy handles the wind. This is one of the older 300 series. Always made that look easy. So that's Jet2 from Barcelona. And the, oh, excellent stuff, look at this. The German legacy that Danny Jones just mentioned, taxiing out. Here he comes, behind the tree. There's a bonus. Didn't even know this was in. Life should be more fair. Hello, how are you doing? Andrew Foster's Travels, good afternoon. John Bell, hello there. Yeah, going live on a school day. Hence we've got no Tom. So just a polite reminder that I am inside the car today, so once these get airborne we can't follow them too far, I'm afraid. There's no hope of going outside today with the weather forecast. It's forecasting very heavy showers. In fact we've had all sorts this morning. We've had all 4 seasons in one morning. We've even had a bit of snow. Hailstones, snow, sleet, sun, wind. We've had it all this morning. Marjoleine's with us in the chat as well. Hello Marjolein, how are you doing? Laura Maloney and Deborah Mee, hello to you both. Danny Jones says, can I tell people why this BA is in now? Yes please, I'd love to know. So this is a German Embraer 135 Legacy that's about to depart. Registration is Delta Alpha Echo Romeo Oscar. Here it comes. And Maria Teresa Furlan, hello to you. Believe you're down in Brazil. Hello to you, welcome. And Danny Jones there with the information on why that British Airways is in at the moment. A private company called the Orbit Team from Australia has hired a Qantas A380 to bring them from Sydney to Gatwick via Singapore. 150 passengers transferred from the Qantas to the BA, 100 getting off at LBA, and 50 at Edinburgh. So it should go up like a rocket. Thank you for that, Danny. Wow, Axis Productions saying the VistaJet, one that just took off there, is $11,000 an hour. Wow. Bit out of my league. Yeah, Pixie Chick says, love the kiddies' excitement in the background. There is a lot of people parked up here. Very lot of people parked up here, actually, for a Monday lunchtime, and quite a few kids as well. Why are they at school? Get to school. TW, LUFC, hello to you. So, looking on flight radar, it looks like the arrivals are steady away this afternoon. There's quite a few. There's a few gaps as well. But it's going to be interesting to watch them. And Marjolein, one of our mods, I do apologise for not giving you a start time for this one. I wasn't too sure myself. It was a bit of a last-minute job. So I'm glad you're here. Paul Rosethorn, good afternoon. Danny Jones says Golf Fox Lima Yankee Kilo should be inbound. Is that, off the top of my head, is that a Beach 200? Danny says, yep, a Beach 200 it is. I will, as soon as I see it, I'll zoom in on it. You might also be able to notice, guys, just in front of the red Jet2 tail there, the Pegasus tail in the distance. That's being taken back to the eastern ramp. That's now sporting a British registration. New aircraft for Jet2. Has been sat on Multi-Flight East for a little while. Checkers out on manoeuvres at the moment on the runway. Danny says that Pegasus was pushed in the hangar yesterday. Gets around the airport a bit. And Gillian Newhill, good afternoon to you. Axis Productions, I'll leave that one for the guys in the chat. I've not been in there for a long time. In fact, I've not been into the multi-flight cafe area since they put them barriers on the entrance. So that's, yeah, many years. The Beech 200 that's inbound is inbound from Zurich, actually, and is just turning onto long finals now at the far side of Leeds. So he's going to be down with us in the next few minutes. It'll be interesting to see how a lighter aircraft handles the wind. Marjolein says it's windy and raining over in Holland, and you're meant to get thunderstorms as well. Oh, exciting stuff. You have to see if you can video a few of them, Marjolein. I'd love to see that on the Facebook page. Can't beat a bit of lightning. Gillian says they've had hailstones down in Manchester this morning. We've had hailstones here as well, Gillian. We even had a bit of sleety snow just for a few minutes as well. The ice warning came on my car this morning. It was down to 3.5 degrees. It's been a very strange morning. And as it stands at the moment, the cloud's broken and the sun's shining. But it is absolutely blowing a gale. And Paul Roundtree, yes, is used to be able to see right across into the first hangar and get a decent look across the runway. I think it still is like that now, but I think you do have to, if you're going in a car, you do have to pay these days. I'm not sure what the fees are. Although photography-wise, you've got the great big fence in the way these days, which, unless you get right up to it and try and look through the fence, it's a bit of a pain. Just looking for this Beech 200, still not in sight yet. There we go. Danny says it's £2 an hour to park in there. Axis Productions saying the same. Random Aviator, hello there. Also saying the beach is on finals. I can just see it now. It looks like he's just popped out of the clouds, so... He's just above that tree, actually, to us. I'll zoom in when he gets a bit closer, because I know if I zoom in now, it'll just start going all blurry. Yeah, Axis Productions, that's true. You need a huge selfie stick to get over them fences. Yeah, the camera doesn't handle that very well at all. So this is a Beech 200 from Zurich in Switzerland. Oh my goodness, he's wobbling around. He's nearly wobbling as much as I am. He's got it in the end. Excellent. The kids are getting very excited. So he'll go into multi-flight behind that tree. There he goes. And a random aviator saying, yeah, the wind is insane. It is very strong today. In fact, it's looking at the forecast, the gusts are meant to be up to 50 miles an hour at some times this afternoon. And kick YouTube. Any go-rounds yet? Not yet, no. But we've only just started, to be fair. We've only seen, what have we seen? We've seen the Ryanair land, the Jet2 land, and that little beach. That's all we've seen land so far. We've all got in. I'll be very surprised if we get through today's stream without a go-around. Sam's Planes and Trains is with us in the chat. Hello, Sam. How are you doing? Sam, don't apologise for being late. It's my fault today, Sam. I didn't schedule a stream because I didn't know what time I was starting, so it was a last-second decision. So welcome along, buddy. Just see the Pegasus tail over in the distance. Looks like there's a Jet2 parked over there as well. Blue one and a red one. Random Aviator says we've got another Jet2 on approach. That's good news. The Chanex 25 Golf Mike. Let's see if my flight radar's working. It is indeed. Yep, it's on long finals at the far side of Leeds at the moment. Can't see it yet, I'm afraid, but we'll point the camera in the right direction. Starting to rain a little bit as well at the moment. So you should pop out of the clouds up on the top right-hand corner of your screen. It will be a 737-800 coming in from Parma. Golf Delta Romeo Tango Oscar's the frame of the aircraft. That's on finals. Sam, calm down. You have pressed the bell icon, haven't you? So anybody that's got the scanner on at the moment, let us know what the wind's doing. I'm not sure. I'm looking at the windsock over there and it's absolutely flapping around like crazy. Yeah. Jet2 just coming into view now. Just popping below the clouds. And big black clouds are rolling in and it is starting to rain. Ian Livesey, good afternoon to you. And Paul Roundtree, thank you very much for that. The wind is 260 degrees, gusting to 40. No, sorry, 26 knots, gusting to 40. Do apologise. Mean wind speed of 26, gusting to 40. So it's, yeah, it's gusting very strong. And looking at the windsock as well, there's about a 45 degree crosswind. This aircraft get a little bit closer, then we'll zoom in. John Kenneth Williams, very good afternoon. He was having a couple of pints on a Monday afternoon, blimey. He's dropping this quite quickly. Whoa, bit of a wobble, but he's down. And he stopped that very quickly indeed. If you have just joined us, we've got no Tom today, I'm afraid. You've got me on the camera. You might have noticed already. I'm doing my best. It's very, very awkward indeed doing this in a car. At least I'm dry and warm, that's the main thing. So that was Jet2 from Parma. Maruda in Harrogate, hello to you. And Danny Jones saying we have a Ryanair coming in from Paris on a Maltese registration, 9HVVS, on its first visit. Excellent stuff. Random Aviator says we've got a Chanex 43 Alpha taxiing. And a Random Aviator also saying Ryanair 2048 about to push back. And guys, you lot have hit the like button over 100 times already. Thank you very much. So don't forget, guys, if you've just joined us, we have in at the moment a British Airways A320. That is quite a rare sight at Leeds these days. He should be going out fairly soon. Do have the mentioned Ryanair there, look, just pushing back. Tony Else, how are you doing, Tony? Nice to see you again. Wow, this is the first I've actually got an overheating warning on one of my internet devices. That's it's been sat in the sun, that's why I better get out of the sun. Never had that before. Right, back to the action. Do apologise, we've got a Jet2 taxiing out. Can't see anything on the approach, so he should be cleared to enter and backtrack, line up. Although he looks to have stopped and is waiting. Let's have a look on flight radar. Have we got any inbounds? We do have a Ryanair inbound, actually. It's at the far side of Leeds. And, I'm very surprised they're not getting this Jet2 out in front of him. And the inbound is coming in from Paris, and it's the one that Danny mentioned a few minutes ago as well, the 9HVVS. Making its... oh, blimey, I missed that one. Making its first visit to Leeds. Where did that come from? How on earth did I miss that? I do apologise. Little Bizjet just took off. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, call yourself a plane spotter, Nick. Dear me. Well, there's the problem with doing this on your own. Normally I'd be looking out, Tom would be doing this. Oh my goodness, massive apologies. So he is going out in front of the Ryanair after all. What a wally. Sack the cameraman. Yeah, random aviator saying it was a NetJets just took off. Marjoleine's laughing at me. Sam did say Biz on the move. I was looking at flight radar. I do apologise. Never saw it on that either. Yeah, John says, I'm losing the plot without Tom. John, you're right. 100%. Need you back, Tom. Okay, here we go, Jet2 on the roll. Wow, that's up early. That's definitely empty. And over the car roof he goes. Jet2 is taxiing out. Okay, next arrival is Ryanair from Paris. Let's have a look. Zoom in. So this is a 737-800 MAX. 9HVVS is the reg. And this is making its first visit to Leeds Bradford. Oh, landing very slowly. Is this a go around? Oh, it is. Go around number 1. Well, he almost made his first visit to Leeds Bradford. Up, up and away. He'll come back for another go. Wow. He was so close. So that's go around number 1. I wonder how many more go arounds we'll have today. I think there might be a few. And Alan Hargreaves, hello there. Danny says, Specsavers just rang. Wondered if I wanted an appointment. Yes, book me in, Danny. Funny guy. And Sam's Planes and Trains saying that Jet2 that just took off was on its way up to a repositioning flight up to Edinburgh. Jim's Journeys, welcome along. Actually raining into the car at the moment. I don't know how this is happening. Okay, next to go. This is Ryanair to Lanzarote. Good old Lanzarote. And Farjon, good afternoon to you. I'm struggling with the internet a little bit at the moment as well, guys. I do apologise for that. I'll have to reposition my things, I think, once this aircraft takes off. In fact, the internet numbers are getting worse. I do apologise. There's nothing I can do about this at the moment. Well, this Ryanair's holding quite a long time. Here he comes. Right, guys, let's let me have a tinker with the internet stuff here. We've got very bad numbers at the moment. I do apologise. Yep, do apologise, guys. I have got no internet at all at my end at the moment so I can't see. Can't quite see what's happening. I can't quite see what the problem is. Does look to be building back up slowly. Okay, internet numbers are back up. That's good. I currently have upload speed but not download speed, which is very strange. I'm keeping an eye out on the approach as well. There's nothing on the approach at the moment that I can see. Okay, I have no internet for download speed at the moment. Hopefully we're still live. I have no idea if we're still live or not actually, guys, so I will point the camera in the right direction. I believe the aircraft that went around is back on approach. Currently trying to get back online, guys. It's trying. It's very trying. Right, guys, I've got you back on. I am back online. Thank goodness for that. Okay, I believe this is the Ryanair that went around a few moments ago. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I've not got my flight radar on now. I'll have to reload that in a second. Let's see how he does this time. He's certainly wobbling. Oof. It is indeed 9 Hotel Victor Victor Sierra, so that is a first visit into Leeds. Yeah, so big apologies for the internet there. That was totally lost internet for a few minutes there on my end. Which means I've missed a few names in the chat as well, so I do apologise. John in York, hello to you. Says, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? That usually works, doesn't it? Pilot Guy 707, hello there. And Scrap Spud, hello to you. Tracy D, hello. And anybody else I might have missed in that little internet outage, good afternoon to you all. Yeah, so that Ryanair made it into Leeds on its second attempt. Right, I will reload flight radar. It's amazing, everything seems to be working perfectly okay now. Jamie Kitson, good afternoon. Yes, this is everything nailed down. I'm in the car, Jamie. I'm keeping out of this weather today. David Armitage down in Yeadon, hello to you. Just have a little cheeky look at the windsock as well. It's where is he? There he is. Flapping away like crazy. That's a good indication of how strong the wind is at the moment. I think the forecast is for it to get even stronger as the afternoon goes on as well. You can see it in the grass as well, can't you? It's absolutely blowing like mad. Jim's Journey says Jet2 from Malaga due in about quarter of an hour. And Mush, who's having a sneaky peek at work. Hello, Mush. Paul Roundtree says that windsock fully extends at 18 knots. And a massive thank you to Tracy D, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership, and that's gone to John Kenneth Williams. John, congrats. Tracy, thank you. Very kind. Much appreciated. The more members we do get in the membership, the more it opens, it opens up more chances to get more emojis. That's the way YouTube works. The more members you have, the more emojis it lets you have. I think we're quite a way off the next emoji at the moment. I think we're all decided on the next emoji will be an EasyJet one. And Steve LaJoy, morning or afternoon. And yeah, you might have a long wait, Steve. And Jamie saying gusting to 3-1 at the moment. It seems stronger than that, Jamie. And Mark Cowper, good afternoon, Mark. Yeah, says this is some weather we're having. It's just it's been relentless, hasn't it? Relentlessly poor for months. I suppose it's quite. I think it's pushing on towards 5 hours, and we never got wet. And next arrival will be a Jet2. It's not too far off actually. It's just coming up on the eastern side of Sheffield at the moment. Paul Turk, hello to you. Luke H, hello. Sandy B, how are you doing? Ian Fleming, hello to you, up in Scotland, windy Scotland. Luke says, I'm guessing 3-2 is active. Yes, definitely. It's going to be runway 3-2 all day today. 100%. Can we see anybody in the tower? Give us a wave, guys. What a great view they've got. And Mark Cowper saying, have we had a hailstorm up here? Mark, we've had it all this morning, mate. We've had sleet, we've had a little bit of wet snow, we've had hailstones, we've had rain, we've had wind, we've even had sunshine. It's I think we've had every season just this morning. Plain Boy, hello to you. And also, for anybody that's just joined us, we have got a British Airways in at the moment, an A320. That's going to be coming out fairly soon. I believe that's going up to Edinburgh. Been a while since we had a British Airways in. Just trying to get things working in the car here, guys. I do apologise, as nothing seems to be charging up at the moment, and I don't know why. Right, okay, let's have a look. We've got Jet2. It's getting a bit closer on very long finals at the moment. Just at the far side of Leeds. Well, it's not in view yet, but we'll point the camera in the right direction. Sky Spy, hello to you, how are you doing? And Sarah, Midnight Star, hello Sarah, welcome along. And Plane Boy saying, when's the BA taking off? It shouldn't be too long, actually. Came in probably over an hour ago now, so it's not going to be too far away. We do have a Jet2 pushing back, actually, as well at the moment. Richard Joy, hello to you. Yeah, it says, nice cheeky stream. It was a bit of a last minute decision, I must admit. So I am flying solo today. Tom's at school. Alan Alderson, very good afternoon to you. Right, okay, let's zoom in a little. This is Jet2 from Malaga. This is a 737-800. Mind the bird. Oh, excellent job. Sadly, he'll go behind the car there. We'll pick him up when he comes back round. He'll go around the loop. And there, Bobby Hoskins, hello there. Says, was the BA a divert? No, it was a planned service. Danny Jones did mention in the chat what it was all about earlier on. Dropping off some passengers here and then some more up at Edinburgh. And Bob, Amimam Travels. Hello, Bob. Welcome along. Next arrival, just looking on flight radar, is coming in from Rome, and there's a 737-300 and it's about 5 minutes out. This is unusual, not taking taxiway Delta, backtracking the full length of the runway. Sky Spy says, is this the usual spot? It's the usual spot when we're in the car. And anybody that's looking at flight radar at the moment, there's an Aer 738 MAX. Well, it looks to be on approach, but sadly it's not. It's up at cruising altitude at 38,000 feet. That had me filled for a second. Okay, next to go, this is Jet2 going to Paris Charles de Gaulle, 737-300. Sam says the BA is pinging. is starting to rain again at the moment. Looks like we've got a little Bizjet pinging as well for departure. That's a little German Phenom. I think that's been in a few days actually. Delta Charlie Bravo Bravo Sierra. That's the second German Bizjet we're going to have on this stream. Next arrival's just at the far side of Leeds at the moment. Is not far off. It's absolutely chucking it down now, guys. Strange sort of day. April showers, I guess. Jamie says the German Phenom's been here a week. Okay, let me... It's actually raining into the car, can you believe it? And Sky Spy saying a Welling from Barcelona to Manchester is squawking 7700. Let's wonder what's happening there then. Robert Hardy, hello Robert. Not sure what's going on with my internet devices at the moment. I can't get either of them to charge up. No idea why. It's frustrating me. I do apologise. And Danny Jones saying the Welling had returned due to heavy vibrations in the left-hand engine. Cheers, Danny. And also, guys, the British Airways is just... there we go, look. On the move. Absolutely pouring with rain at the moment. Chucking it down. There goes Checker. So, British Airways going out to Edinburgh. Never said that before at Leeds. He will have to wait for the next arrival. There could be a good chance of a go around here. It's the weather is shocking. Oh, he's got it down. Just going to have a tinker with the settings as well in a sec, guys. It's looking a little bit not how I want it. Papa Kilo, hello to you. I'm glad I can't do it. No, sorry. Bobby Hoskins, good afternoon. Mark Winterbourne, hello to you. Susie B, how are you doing? I have to go down there. Just go in there. Up and away. And this is EasyJet that's just touching down. I do apologise, guys. I'm having a few issues here. So, bear with me. Kicking up some spray now. Stevie S, hello there. Right, guys, bear with us. Let me sort out these tech gremlins I'm having at the moment. It's things are not working as they should be. Right, I've got one of my internet devices working, that's a bonus. And Matthias, hello to you. Absolutely pouring with rain at the moment. And Hawk K, very good afternoon to you. Yeah, Tracy D saying, typical Leeds weather. It's absolutely awful. Well, strangely enough, the German Bizjet that was pinging earlier is now not pinging, and there's a different German Bizjet pinging, which is a citation. Delta India Sierra Juliet Papa, all in a black colour scheme. That's maybe that's going to come out fairly soon. Can see on flight radar that both Aer Linguses are just about to make their way across the Irish Sea. One from Belfast, one from Dublin. Both ATRs. There's also a Jet2 coming across the North Sea at the moment, coming from Heraklion. That's a 738. That's about 25 minutes out. Be interesting to see how the ATRs fare in this wind. Some random guy, hello to you. I have to feel sorry for the poor guys from the council. I can hear them mowing the grass in the graveyard behind us. That's not going to be much fun today. They'll be making a real mess. So hopefully this rain's going to pass. Hopefully it's just a shower going through. Looks like we have a Ryanair pinging for departure as well. Some random guy. I'm afraid we've got no chance of that one. You can see the Ryanair pushing back there, in the just to the right of the tower. Stuart Lawson, hello there. Anthony Gray, I can't remember if I said hello to you. How are you doing, Anthony? The weather is absolutely atrocious at the moment. Can just about make it visibility wise. You can just about see the other end of the runway. It's throwing it down. So the Ryanair that's pushed back, that's the one on its first visit today, 9HBBS 738 MAX, and it's going down to Paris. It's also the aircraft that went around. Oliver09, good afternoon. do also have a Jet2 coming up the spine of the country as well at the moment. So it looks like we've got 4 aircraft heading this way that are all going to turn up at around about the same time. Sandy B, no, I'm not having that one. Hate to tell you, but it's still brilliant sunshine in Leeds. Get away, I can see Leeds direction from here. It's black. Maybe out to the western side. It does look to be clearing through actually, so if you're over that side, maybe. I think in 10 minutes I think this shower might have moved through with a bit of a look. Tracy D, good afternoon, says, have you got a bivvy? I'm sat in the car, I'm okay. And Fajon says he's got blue sky in Castleford as well at the moment. Certainly haven't got any here. And the little German citation is just taxiing out, look, in the murk. I actually caught this one after the last one that snuck out on us. There it goes. I'll try and zoom in, but it's absolutely throwing it down. Not going to get it very, very clear, I'm afraid. That is Delta India Sierra Juliet Papa, little citation. Just entering the runway. It's actually sleeting at the moment, guys. You can see the ice on the windscreen as it lands. So this little citation is going somewhere a little bit warmer. It's going down to Palma in Mallorca. Lawson says, sunshine in Otley, heading your way. Thank you for that. It's, this shower's finishing in style. It's hailstones and sleet at the moment. Goodness me. Well, guys, it's snowing. Wow. I honestly don't think we're going to get to see this citation take off. It's snowing a blizzard now. Incredible. Yeah, Jim's Journey says, welcome to spring. Well, there is a citation out there somewhere. I wonder if he'll hold for a few minutes while this intense burst moves through. We've got the Ryanair taxiing out over there as well. Look in the... you can just make it out. Well, that shower is starting to move through now. There's a bit of blue sky behind us. It's coming. A few minutes, guys. I think we'll be okay again. The citation's not taken off yet. Oh, here he comes. Look up and away. Well, I thought the shower was finishing. It's coming on again. Luke Nash, hello Luke. Oh, this is absolutely horrible. Well, can you believe it's spring? It's more like middle of January. And Robbie Sherwood, hello there. And AW, hello to you. And Robbie, yeah, it's not very busy, is it, at times? It's it has its moments. And I think the shower's starting to move through. The sun's coming out again now. And one of my internet devices playing up. I do apologise, guys. I'm trying to get it going, but it's not having it. 2 secs. You can see the sun coming out in the picture there. I think it's safe to say this one is going to kick up some spray. It's kicking up quite a bit of spray just taxiing. Luke saying we've got a Jet2 from Alicante due in about 20 minutes. Yeah, Sandy B saying, wish LBA was bigger and busier. I'm afraid if we want bigger and busier, we have to have an hour on the motorway and get down to Manchester. Which we tend to do every Sunday afternoon. Okay, here we go. This is Ryanair to Paris. This is a 738 MAX. This is going to make a splash. The wind has subsided a little bit at the moment. Here he goes. Look at the spray. Well, certainly made a splash. Wow. Probably dried the runway out a little bit as well. Gillian Barker, hello. Farid Abed, hello to you. Ken Bartles, good afternoon, Ken. And Malcolm Orbell, hello there. Malcolm saying that Ryanair was going to Beauvais. It does come up on flight radar as Paris, but Paris BV, I think it's BVC. BVA, sorry. Right, a quick cheeky peek on flight radar. Next arrival is about 5 minutes out, actually. It's a Jet2. We've also got another Jet2 behind that, and then we've got 2 Aer Lingus ATRs behind them. And Sam, yes, thank you. BBA. Big Will down in Bradford, hello to you. Luke says there's a private jet showing on the ramp. Let's have a look. Can't see it on flight radar, Luke. And Abu, good afternoon, how are you doing? Robert Wood, hello there. So we will wait patiently for the next arrivals. Air Action 2257, good afternoon to you. Who is in LS27 and he's got hailstones at the moment as well. Canal Kurdistan, very good afternoon. Very panned out view of the airfield there at the moment. I'll leave it looking like that for a few minutes while the next aircrafts get a bit closer. Next aircraft is just turning on to very long finals at the moment over Wakefield. The Jet2 behind that is over Sheffield. The Aer Lingus behind that is just north of Manchester at the moment. And the second Aer Lingus is just coming over Anglesey. And there, Action 2257 says, I wonder what day summer will be on this year. We might not even get that day this year. The way things are going. Has anybody actually got the latest LBA wind at the moment? Anybody listening to the scanner? Next inbound's just coming over Leeds, about to come over Leeds city centre at the moment, so he's just a couple of minutes out, still in the clouds at the moment. He'll appear over that tree when he comes out of the clouds, on the right hand side. The little German Phenom is pinging on flight radar again now. Delta Charlie Bravo Bravo Sierra. So the next inbound is just over at Leeds city centre at the moment. It's just appearing below the clouds at the moment. Can just see a light in the distance. It's a Jet2 from Heraclion. It's a 737-800. Juliet Zulu Bravo Mike is the reg. And watch along Leeds, good afternoon to you, says westerly wind 20 knots, gusting to 35. Thank you for that. Jake, hello to you. So it's not as much of a crosswind as we had the other day, but there's still a crosswind component going on. We'll zoom in once it gets a little bit closer. Also, the little Phenom's just taxiing out now as well. There he is, look. He's just waiting for the next arrival. Little German Phenom. That is the third German Bizjet we've had on this stream today. Doing my best to hold this tripod still, but it's very tricky in the car. Whoa, he's wobbling. That was a big wobble. Whoa. Bit of a wobbly one, but he's got it down well. Here comes the spray. He's going to roll right to the end and go behind our car, I'm afraid. We'll pick him up again as he backtracks. Leslie Booth, good afternoon. Abu, steady. Alison Cooper, hello. Okay, that Jet2 is not going to backtrack because we've got another Jet2 inbound. And the Phenom's still holding there as well. Let's have a quick look on flight radar, see which one this is. The landing aircraft is from Alicante. It's a 300 series 737. Come on, camera, get a grip. Doesn't like them lights. Noticed this before. There we go. Yep, he's got it. Another bumpy one. Got 3 aircraft on the runway at the moment, 2 Jet2s and a Bizjet. Okay, that Bizjet's just lined up, ready to roll. He's up there somewhere. Honestly, believe me. You can just see the top of his tail, look. Here he comes. He was wobbling a bit. Okay, next to land is Aer Lingus, which is also just coming over Leeds city centre at the moment. And Alfie T down in Lanzarote here. Warm welcome, how are you doing? Pixie Chick's just back from a pub lunch. Ooh, very nice. I'm very jealous. And David Walls, hello to you. Yeah, saying 180's banned on free too. I thought there were as well, but that Jet2 certainly did one. Right, next arrival. Let's spin the camera around in 2 secs. Is Aer Lingus from Belfast, ATR 72. Still a few miles out. Do have EasyJet pushing back off stand as well at the moment. Okay, let's see how the lighter aircraft handles this wind. Looks to be rocking a bit now. Whoa! Whoa! Big wobbles. Is he going around? It's a go around. Didn't like that, did he? Go around number 2 this afternoon. Hopefully he'll come round for another go. I'm going over our car roof. Could use all them emojis together there, can't we? Sarah Louise, hello to you. And Luke Nash saying, what plane is that in the background? That's I presume you mean the one with the orange tail. That was a Pegasus. It's one of Jet2's new aircraft now. It's got the new Jet2 registration on it, an English registration. It's still painted up in the Pegasus colours at the moment. And Mike Wilder, hello to you. Anthony says, yeah, Tom should be on his way home. Actually, he should be home by now. Are you watching, Tom? Come into the chat, say hello. In fact, get your bike out at garage and get up here quickly. So, oops, just 2 secs, guys. I've got EasyJet taxiing out, and just as that's happened, my internet device has fallen off the seat. Okay. So this is EasyJet to Belfast that's taxiing out now. Now, will he take it from a beam taxiway delta, or will he do the backtrack? Let's see. Looks to be taxiing rather quickly. That's usually a case of he'll probably take the backtrack. Yes, he is. And GB Patriots, hello to you. Mike K, good afternoon. Says we've got a Jet2 from Faro in about 3 minutes out. Okay, here we go. EasyJet to Belfast, an Airbus A319. I would expect this to be up quite quickly. Next arrival is on approach, can't see it in the air. It's just come below the clouds. This is Jet2 from Faro, next to land. Okay, let's zoom in. So this is another 300 series. You can tell that with all the lights on across the wing. The 800s don't have them. Rocking around a bit. Ooh. Well done, Jet2. Made a good job of that one. Right, next arrival is on finals again. I think it's this could be the Aer Lingus that went around. Actually, no, it's not. I do apologise. It's the Aer Lingus from Dublin. So, Mike's saying the Aer Lingus from Dublin is first. The one that went around is number 2 to land for its second attempt. Thank you for that. I appreciate that in the chat, guys. It saves me looking on flight radar. Can just see it in the distance. Above the tree at the moment. I'll zoom in when it gets a little bit closer. So we have two ATRs on approach on the ILS at the same time at the moment. I am trying to hold this camera steady, honestly. Ooh, he's wobbling. Ooh, is he going to continue? Oh, how about that? Excellent. Made a very good job of that. Okay, next to land is the ATR that went around a few minutes ago. Let's see if he makes it on his second attempt. Apologies if I can't, if I'm missing anything in the chat, guys. I obviously can't look while I'm filming this. Flying solo today. If you've just joined us, Tom's not here. Goodness me, I don't think I'd like to be on that. He's down this time. Apologies for my camera work, guys. I'm really struggling to hold this still in the car. It's a bit of a juggling act. So that was Aer Lingus from Belfast, landed on his second attempt. Now, looking on flight radar, we've got a Bizjet inbound. It's on approach, actually, just coming over Leeds. NetJets coming in from Cannes in the south of France. CSDXU, citation 560X. That's going to be with us in the next minute or so. And there's a quick peek in the chat as well while before that arrives. Elaine Jakeman, hello there. She says bravo. I don't think I've missed anybody else in the chat. If I have, come in, let me know. So if you haven't come into the chat already, come in and say hello as well. Looks like I've got a Jet2 pushing back. Bit of sunshine as well at the moment. Can't see the NetJets yet. Joanne Ingham, good afternoon, Joanne. Also have a Ryanair pinging for departure as well. And this Ryanair that's just pushed back, he's going out to Malaga, down in the south of Spain. Still can't see the citation. Big gusts going through at the moment as well. Something just landed on the car roof. Real Gamer, good afternoon to you. Right, can see that Bizjet now, it's just popped below the clouds. So this is a Cessna citation from Cannes in the south of France. Oh, mind the birds. Very nice. I wonder who's on that then. Charlie Sierra Delta X-ray uniform. There we go, the registration. NetJets. The next departure is also up that end of the runway as well now. There he is, Ryanair. Wayne Mellor's in the chat as well. Hello Wayne, buddy. You should still be at work, Wayne. Ken G, hello to you. Mark Ford, very good afternoon. Nick Fletcher, hello. Okay, so this Ryanair is outbound to Fuerteventura down in the Canaries. It's a 737-800 MAX. Do have a Jet2 taxiing out as well. Here we go. If you have just joined us, I can't follow them too far, I'm afraid. I am inside the car, hiding from the weather. It's definitely not the sort of day where I could have done this stream from outside. So this is Jet2 to Malaga that's taxiing down to the end of the runway. JDF Doggo, good afternoon. There's an Emirates A380 just passing abeam the field as well. I'm just looking for it, I can't see it. Do have checker on the runway at the moment, hence the Jet2's holding. Let's have a change of settings, I think, guys. And Eleanor Jill Martin, hello to you. Okay, here we go. It's amazing how quickly that runway has dried up. Martin Booth, very good afternoon. Who is in the airport waiting for the gate to open, going out to Krakow at 10 to 5. And Nick Fletcher, hello Nick. And JDF Doggo says, Murgatroyds for tea? No, definitely not today. Not on my own, anyway. Karen here, very good afternoon, Karen. Okay, let's load up flight radar, let's filter Leeds and let's see where the next arrival is. Quite a way off, I think, is the answer. And there's a Ryanair from Alicante over the English Channel at the moment. Looks like we've got a Bizjet coming this way as well. That's just over the top of France. Yet another German. A lot of German Bizjets today. Watch along Leeds, hello to you. Heading to bed? Night-night. So I think we're relying on departures for the next half an hour or so, guys. Sam's Planes and Trains says, how long am I planning on streaming for? I'm not sure, Sam, to be honest. One of my internet devices is not charging, so it may be once the battery's, unless I'll have another little tinker with it now, but it wouldn't work. I've tried it all afternoon and it's refusing to charge. Can you believe it? It's charging. Fantastic. Well, that's good news. That's very good news. Lee W, hello. Alan Calderbank, good afternoon. Karen here says, is Tom poorly? No, it's a school day, Karen. He's been at school. I've managed to get the afternoon off today to come up and get some of these windy arrivals. So I've come on my own today. He should be at home now, actually. He's probably watching this. He's probably watching this on his phone while he's playing on his Xbox. That's a rough guess. Actually got a very nice bit of afternoon sunshine going on at the moment. Very pleasant indeed. What's everybody's plans in the chat this evening? Anybody going out plane spotting? Anthony Gray can hear me opening a packet of Tom's biscuits there. I'm pinching some of Tom's Oreos, he'll kill me. Now then, looks like I've got a helicopter just lifting up. Anybody managed to get the registration off that one? So next arrival is just over the south coast actually at the moment, so it's still quite a way off. We're looking at around about half an hour. It will be a Ryanair from Alicante. It's a 737-800. Got the German Bizjet about 10 minutes behind that as well. Papa Whiskey, hello to you. He says I'm doing a great job solo. I don't think I am. I've been struggling, to be honest. Missing my buddy. Chris Haley, very good afternoon to you. Trev Smith, thank you very much. It was Irish registration on that helicopter. EIPRO, EI Pro. Thank you, Trev. How are you doing? And Anthony, I don't think I've had a pink one. Thank you, Marjolein. Sadly, this is the problem with Leeds at this time of year. We do get little quiet spells. Good time to put the kettle on, guys. Karen says Oreos are nice dipped in milk. I like mine dipped in coffee, actually. And Trev, thank you for that. It says the Beach 200 that came in earlier is starting up for departure. Golf Fox Lima Yankee Kilo. And Stephen Hollingworth lives down the road. Hasn't been for a couple of years. Finds it a bit dull compared to the others. It's well, come on, it's not that bad, but it does have its dull moments, I must admit. Can be nice and exciting though when it's windy. That's the advantage of Leeds. Maybe not for the pilots and passengers. And Milo the puppy, hello to you. And Real Gamer, yes, Oreos and coffee, definitely. What's Checker up to? Still blowing a gale out there. Michael Forbes, how are you doing? The beach that we mentioned earlier. Come on, wakey camera. Taxiing out. Looks like he's not taking full length, turning round a little earlier. Here we go. And Nick Fletcher, yes, I'm just reading your comment there about the area opposite the airport where you used to be able to drive up. Sadly, that is closed off to cars these days. You can still walk up there, though. We sometimes do a stream from up there. Trees are starting to be a bit of a problem up there, though, must admit. Robin, hello to you. Sadly, the rain's coming down again, guys. And Trev says that helicopter that we saw take off a few minutes ago, EI Pro, is coming back from the north. It's been out for an air test. Cheers, Trev. And look out for that one. as you can probably tell by the looks looking out across the airfield, it's pouring down. And Selector 1969, hello to you. My goodness, the ice cream van's just turned up again. Wishful thinking. Melissa Jackson Bailey, good afternoon. Yeah, Michael says weird weather today. We were saying earlier, we've had all 4 seasons today. Just a bit of snow, bit of hail, bit of sleet, bit of rain, bit of wind, bit of sun. The helicopter that Trev mentioned a few seconds ago, I can hear it coming. I don't know if we're going to see this. It's turning very grim again. There he goes. That is EI Pro that's been out on an air test. Gear down. Camera's struggling with this one. It's it's absolutely chucking it down at the moment. A bit of sleet in that again, I can see it on my windscreen. Just tinkering with the settings, guys, I do apologise. Excuse me. Eleanor says a mile away and it's blue sky. Stephen Worthington, hello there. Excuse me. Looks like that shower's moving through. The sun's trying to come back out again. Karen, thank you. And Patryk Corsack, another one of our mods, is with us in the chat. Hello, Patryk. Nice to see you. Alan says, I bet I'm glad I'm sat in the car. I certainly am, yes. It wouldn't. Well, I could not have done this outside today. Definitely not. Looks like one of the Aer Lingus has pushed back. Don't worry, you're not having double vision. There is two. Dave Billington, hello Dave. Oh, thank you, Dave. Yeah, Patryk, I understand. Yeah, you were in school, so's Tom. Next arrival's getting a bit closer as well now. I'm just looking on flight radar and it's just coming over Birmingham at the moment. That's a Ryanair. It looks like both Aer Linguses are now pinging on flight radar. Wind is still very, very strong. Is he going to take a backtrack? He is indeed. And I've back-to-back Aer Lingus ATR departures here. The other one's taxiing out as well. So this is the Dublin flight that we're looking at now that's lining up. ATR 72. The one behind this is going out to Belfast. Here it goes. Belfast flight's also backtracking. And Susan, hello Susan, how are you doing? Anybody that has just joined lately, if you scroll back, we have had a few go-arounds today. I think we've had 2 off the top of my head. Aer Lingus was one of them. I think the other was a Jet2, if I remember rightly. We've also had a British Airways in as well, which was nice to see. Very, very windy all of a sudden. We've got a bit of a shower coming through again. Here we go. Aer Lingus to Belfast. Just seeing the grass there, just how windy it really is. HD8, hello to you. And guys, you've all hit the like button over 400 times. A massive thank you. Can't thank you enough. Papa Kilo saying he's got some bright sunshine in Morley, but it's as windy as a... yeah. Michael saying the Jet2 to Alicante will be the next departure. HJ says finish work early. Yes, I managed to get the afternoon off today, which is a bonus. Unfortunately, Tom couldn't. He's at school. And Damien Rooney, good afternoon. Looking on flight radar now, that's Jet2 to Alicante is pinging for departure. It's one of the red ones, it's an 800 series. Silver and red, should I say. Next arrival is Ryanair, it's just south of Sheffield at the moment. The German Bizjet that's inbound is over the English Channel at the moment. And life should be more fair. Yes, I think you're right there. You're right, it was the Ryanair, wasn't it? It was the Ryanair Max on its first visit that went around. Yes, you're right. My memory's going. I'm knocking on a bit. And Robert Hardy's been baking a cake with some oats, chocolate and vanilla biscuits. If he lived in Eldwick, he'd still have brought us some. Oh, that'd have been nice, Robert. And Martin Boove, good afternoon, who's just boarded. Not sure if you can see this, guys, for might not be able to see this for my car, but there is a... Let's have a look. Oh, there we go. One heck of a rainbow going on out there. Look at that. I'll zoom out as far as I can. Welcome to the inside of my car. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Very pretty indeed. Andy Parkin, hello to you. Papa Kilo says I should put my big knickers on and get out in the rain. It's I would, but it's just the umbrella would just blow away on a day like this. Next departure, taxiing out. Kursan, good afternoon, says what camera do we use? It is a Panasonic VX1. Granville, Foster, good afternoon. And a massive thank you to John Sharp, who's joined the membership as well. John, thank you. Welcome on board. I'm just trying to think of a bit of weather that we haven't had today. We haven't had a tornado yet. Martin Jenkins down in Alicante, hello to you, very nice. Malcolm Clark, hi. Anthony says my phone said thunder today. We did have a rumble earlier on, Anthony. We've had that as well. And Martin Greenwood, hello to you. Yeah, we've had a bit of snow as well. It's very wet stuff, but it was certainly a little bit of snow. Snow, hailstones, sleet, rain, rainbows, wind. Funny old day. Okay, here we go. Kicking up a bit of spray. Okay, next arrival's getting a bit closer now, guys. Just about 5 minutes out, actually. So while we wait for that next inbound, I will shuffle a few wires around. And Patryk saying the wind is gusting up to 50 knots at Leeds at the moment. I can believe it. Samantha Hood, very good afternoon to you. Michael saying the Ryanair from Alicante is next to land just south of Huddersfield at the moment. That's going to be a bumpy one. And HD8 says no fog today. Well, we've had some very low visibility at times, so can we call that fog? I suppose not. John Sharp, good afternoon. Oh, Malcolm's rubbing it in a bit. 32 degrees and sunny in Lanza. Oh, hello, hello. Where's he gone? There he is. I presume that's the helicopter that was out EI Pro again. Oh. Struggled to get to that one. Patryk says I should do a poll on whether this next landing Ryanair will do a go-around or not. OK, Patryk, I will. We like a poll, don't we? Give me 2 secs then, I'll set that up. There you go, guys, just a bit of fun. The next landing, it's a Ryanair 737-800 to go around in this wind. Yes or no? Have you say? You've got bragging rights if you get it right. Chris says the Ryanair's just turning onto finals. Ward, very good afternoon. Dave Passmore, hello to you. Graham, hello there. Ben Aldridge, hello. So yes, Ben says currently got 48 mile-an-hour gusts in Skipton. Can just see the next landing. It's on finals. It's quite a few miles back at the moment. I will zoom in when it comes closer. Do tend to find if you zoom in a bit too early, it tends to blur out. HD8 says Murgatroyds for tea. No, not today. Not today. Although thoroughly recommended. Okay, so this next arrival, it's a 737-800. It's one with split scimitars, actually, on the ends of the wings. Coming in from Alicante. Right, I'll close that pole. If you haven't had your say in it, do it quickly. Closing that in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll close that pole. Rod Gill, good afternoon, Rod. Okay, here we go. Let's zoom in. I think I pressed the wrong button on the computer. I don't think I've closed the poll, but it's showing at my end it's 50-50. Oh, I made it look easy. Well done, Ryanair. Excellent job. So, the majority of us got that poll right. Just. Patryk says that we've got a Bizjet 25 minutes out. That will be the German citation. Trev says that helicopter's coming back again from the north. And another helicopter, Mickey, inbound from the east. We'll keep his eyes open. And congrats, Susan, got one right. Rod says, has there been any go-arounds? Yes, we've had a Ryanair Max go-around, and we also had an Aer Lingus ATR go-around. Rod says he's been at Lytham most of the day. Blimey, I bet it was windy there, Rod. Can't hear one of these helicopters now. Here he comes. Where's he gone? There he is. I believe that's the EIPRO. Disappear behind the trees. We'll keep his eyes open for the other helicopter. We'll keep it panned out. Let me know if you can see it. Oh, yep, I've got him. He's round here. So this is Mickey. Also, the registration is. He'll disappear off into multi-flight. Okay, well, that's been going on. We've got a Jet2 lining up on the runway. And Rod Gill. Many thanks, Rod. Has been a member for a year. Rod, I think you're the first person to get that year's membership. A massive thank you from me and Tom and the mods. Much appreciated. Okay, Jet2 on the roll, here we go. Yeah, so a huge thank you, Rod, for your support. It's much appreciated. Rod becomes the first person to get his own little BSL emoji. Or badge, should we say. Ben says the skies have started to clear in Skipton. So, next arrival just south of Sheffield at the moment. There's a little citation. Chris says it's cracking the flags in Keith. Life should be more fair, says he's got the grandchildren on the way. Have a nice evening, won't you? And when can we join the scene again? Not too sure, to be honest. It's probably do another stream this evening. One evening this week, should I say? Rod, you're very kind, thank you, much appreciated, buddy. SJ Gibson 167, good evening to you. And Robert Hardy, have a nice evening. See you later. Had a lot of people hitting the like button today as well, so a massive thank you for that. And Joanne Ingham, 23 days and counting till we're flying out to Cyprus from Leeds. Fantastic. Is that Larnaca or Pathos? Yeah, life should be more fair. See you later on. Can still see in the grass just how windy it is. Blowing a gale. Joanne's off to Larnaca. Very nice. At 20 past 3 in the afternoon. What day would that be? And Philip Douglas down in a windy Stockport. Good evening. Or good afternoon. Not evening yet, is it really? Funny old runway, isn't it? It's up and down. Joanne flying out on a Wednesday, that's a shame. I would probably be at work. And Mark Cowper, see you later on, take care. pinching one of Tom's biscuits again. Can't get away with anything, can I? And Milo the puppy says you definitely need to be at Leeds for the Sunday Sun Express departure on the 19th of May. Would you be on that by any chance? There goes another. Trevor! I better not talk with my mouth full, had I? Trevor, thank you, says we've got the NetJets citation just taxiing out. Here we go, going out to Palmer. Seen one or two Bizjets today. Next inbound's a Bizjet as well. And there we go, Patryk's put the registration of the German Bizjet that's inbound in the chat there. Thank you, Patryk. Okay, NetJets, a Cessna Citation 56X out to Palmer. Here it comes. Over the roof he goes. So from one citation to another. That German citation is on finals. It's quite a long way back at the moment. I still can't see it with the naked eye. It will be somewhere above that tree. And this next arrival is from Faro. And Dean Kerbo's left us a $20 super chat. Dean, a massive thank you. He says, thanks guys, appreciate what you do. Dean, that's much appreciated. Cheers, buddy. Off the top of my head, I think Dean's in the USA. Is that right, Dean? But yeah, thank you very much. Citation is up there somewhere. Let's change my settings. There we go, Dean, just north of Seattle. Wow. Well, cheers, buddy. Okay, we'll try and zoom in on this citation. So this is the fourth German Bizjet we've had on this stream today. Here at Leeds. Whoa, he's wobbling. Down with a bump. Struggling with the camera, sorry guys. Whee. And he'll disappear off into multi-flight. And but back into the chat. Oh, Dean Kerbo, wow, was gifted 10 Blue Sky memberships. Dean, a massive, massive thank you. That's Trevor Smith's got one. Mark Cowper's got one. Country City Productions has got one. Wendy B has two. ALT's got one as well. Kelly Cruz, James Woolard, David Petts, Cypher, Howdy Doody, all been gifted memberships. Dean, a massive, massive thank you. If you get one of them, come in, say thank you. That's very, very, very generous indeed. Much appreciated, pal. Top Cat, good evening to you. And Pixie Chick, see you later. Milo says, come back, Tom. Please, all is forgiven. We've missed him today. John Hume, hello, John. So, looking on flight radar, next arrival is around about 25 minutes, half an hour out at the moment. He's down south. Jet2 coming up from Paris. There's also a Jet2 over just to the south of Dublin coming up from Tenerife as well. That's going to get here around about the same time. Excuse me. Randy Sandhoffner, good afternoon. And, John, that's very kind. And Marjolein, yeah, I've just seen your message there in the chat. If, is the easiest way to show a little like for the channel, just hit that like button, and it's we're up to 477 likes for this stream today, so a massive, massive thank you from me. For a bit of a dodgy stream inside the car, that's very, very kind indeed, much appreciated. Ian, to you, it certainly is a bit wild out there today. So we'll wait patiently for the next few arrivals. I'm not in a rush to do anything this evening. If not, he's making it himself. Randy says he's supposed to be getting a storm in the USA. Whereabouts in the USA is that, Randy? Oh, Randy's in Nebraska. Michael is, yeah, I wouldn't call him a chef, but he can feed himself when he's hungry. Well, I have been in a t-shirt all afternoon, but it's getting a bit nippy. I'm going to have to put my jumper on. Does sound like they're doing some engine tests over there, if we listen carefully. Can't hear it for the cars at the moment. Must be testing the engines of something. I've also just noticed, I think you can just see the tail of the Global Express that's parked up there as well. Let's zoom in. Behind them trees. That's the... That is the tail of the Canadian Global Express. A bit hard to see really, but it is there. You can just about make it out. That is the muddy path up there, where you can go and you can walk along. That's a public footpath at the other side of that fence. And you can walk down there, and it is exceedingly muddy up there. Well, that's a nice little spot for some photos if you can get some shots through the fence. Kev Weaver, good afternoon, Kev. Lewis Clegg, hello to you. Susan says, will Tom log in and give you a score for your camera skills, Nick? I very much doubt it, and if he did, I don't think they'd be very high. And yeah, Patryk, I've had many a free mud bath up there. Chris says it's raining again in Keighley. That's going to be heading this way. Oh dear, I can see that out of the window. I'm not sure which aircraft they're testing, but they're certainly putting it through its paces. And Michael, hello to you, in Scarborough. Linkus Atkin, I think it's January. Good evening. Ooh, John says there's been an A340 up in Edinburgh today. Very nice. Nice to get an A340 in here, wouldn't it? Don't think that's ever happened at Leeds. And Stephen Jones, good afternoon to you. And Chris, no, it's definitely not the Pegasus that's... I can see the Pegasus, it's over on the eastern end. The noise is all coming from Multiflight at the moment. I presume there's probably a Jet2 doing engine tests on there. Mark Whittaker, afternoon. And here comes the rain again. Very close to 500 likes as well for today's stream, guys. A massive thank you. Very kind. Next arrival's not too far away now, guys, just down below Sheffield at the moment. The bad news is, this evening's KLM. So I think the plan for this evening, we'll probably get the next 2 arrivals and then call it a day. We have, they're both Jet2s. One's just south of Sheffield, one's coming across the Irish Sea at the moment. First one's from Paris, second one's from Tenerife. Chris Smith's back with us, finished work. Welcome back, Chris. Ooh, somebody says the video keeps breaking up. That's not good. It's showing a good connection at my end. Must admit, I didn't speak for a few minutes there. Just reading the computer. We have got a bit of rough weather just moving through at the moment as well. Maybe that's got something to do with it. In fact, rough weather is an understatement. It's chucking it down. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me know how that sounds. It could be the weather, guys. There's a very big cell moving through at the moment. It's heavy rain. But at my end, it's showing excellent connection at the moment. Sarah's put it down to the weather. Lewis says it sounds okay. Susan says hers seems okay. Abu says it must be the rain. And I've just noticed we've hit 500 likes for today. That's amazing. Thank you very much, everybody. Much appreciated. Michael says it seems to have settled back down. It's did have a few internet issues earlier on actually, and that was about the same time a bad bit of weather came through. So the signal isn't like a static signal; it does fluctuate, and yeah, it's up and down. Wind's making pretty patterns in the grass. Not actually seen the fox out there for quite a long time. Oh no, Sandy B says the fence panel's just blown down, got to go. Oh dear. Hope you get that sorted. Got a very big shower coming through at the moment. And Rod's upgraded his membership to first class. Rod, thank you very much. That's very kind indeed. Really appreciate your support. Oh, Lewis, I hope you're right. Sarah says we're okay again. Sarah, thank you. Next arrival, just 10 minutes out now, guys. So 2 more arrivals for today's stream and then we're packing up. Can you believe we've been on 5 hours today? Wow, time flies. The wettest 18 months on record. I can believe that. Doing nothing for the cricket season. Oh, it's absolutely throwing it down at the moment. The one bit of good news for this is it's going to wet the runway again, so we're going to get some nice spray off the next 2 arrivals. And Sam's Planes and Trains says, I bet you're craving a heat wave. Definitely so, yes, it would be nice. It was nice to get away to Lanzarote the other week, actually, and get a bit of the old currant bun. Sam says the sound's falling again. I think it might just be the weather. I hope it's the weather. Just wish I had more aircraft to show you guys. Does look like we've got a Ryanair pushing back actually. But this is one of the main reasons why we haven't been coming up so much after school and after work, because this time of day is really, really quiet at Leeds. Hopefully that's going to change a little as we head into summer. So this is Ryanair to Alicante that's just pushing back now. Landing Jet2 is just over Huddersfield. The second one's over Liverpool. Just make out a bit of a faint rainbow over the field at the moment. Only a faint one. Sarah says they're getting a new zip line in Scarborough. Oh, you won't get me on that one. No chance. Patryk says the wind's gusting up to 45 at the moment. If this sun just comes out a little bit stronger, we're going to get a very nice rainbow here. Check that out, guys. Very nice. Is there a pot of gold on that Ryanair? Unboxing Master, hello to you. And Gary Davies, hello there. Ryanair's on the move. I'm just deliberately leaving it zoomed out at the moment to get that rainbow in. It's very pretty. Lindsay Lewis found a rainbow emoji. Beautiful, she says. Chris says pot of gold on Ryanair, that costs extra. Next arrival is on finals at the moment, still far side of Leeds at the moment, so it's, can't see it yet. Here we go, look, pot of gold on the Ryanair. Very nice. Here we'll have to wait for the landing aircraft. Which is just coming into view, actually. So this is Jet2 from Paris. I'll let him come a little bit closer before we zoom in, or the camera won't like it. Ooh, he's wobbling. Check out the little streamers coming off the wings. Expertly done. So that's Jet2 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. One of the older 300 series. And Pete Leeds, good afternoon to you, and has been a member for 3 months as well, so it's always good. Pete, thank you. Much appreciated. Appreciate your support. We have a pot of gold on Jet2 now, look. Okay, next to go is Ryanair to Alicante. He's down at the far end, just about to turn round. Finn's YouTube, welcome back. Ollie Clark, hello to you. Here we go. So, next arrival is just about to turn onto the ILS, actually, at the far side of Leeds. It's Jet2 from Tenerife South. Will be a 737-800 this time. And Shane Davis, hello there, says, any idea when the delayed Jet2 to Budapest is due out? Is that anybody in the chat know that one? Not sure myself. Oh, he's a brave man. Got a big truck trying to reverse out of the lay-by here. Check this out. I don't envy him. He's doing a good job though. And Shane, see somebody's put, Michael's put in the chat there, departure time of 6 o'clock, which is around about now. Okay, we'll point the camera in the right direction. Next arrival is still quite a few miles out at the moment. Remains of that rainbow just hanging on there, look. In fact, the Jet2 to Budapest is now pinging on flight radar. Okie dokie, traffic's in sight, there we go. Let's have a look. It's above that tree. So this is Jet2 from Tenerife South. Another excellent job. And Paul, very good evening to you. Yeah, it was Paul that was on that flight yesterday, wasn't it? Yes, you did. You did. Was a bit late putting the flight mode on. It was nice to see you take off, by the way. And oh, sorry, Marjoleine's got to go. Right. Marjolein, thank you for modding. Take care. Have a lovely evening. Okay, who wants one more then? We'll have one departure. I think we've got Jet2 going out to Budapest. There is a C-17 of a US Air Force about to go over Leeds at the moment, but it's definitely not trailing up there. I can't see it. No, I can't see it. But it's there on flight radar, almost going over the top of the field actually at the moment. He must be in stealth mode. Okay, we've got the other Jet2 taxiing out. I do apologise, I'm looking for C-17s. So this is Jet2 to Budapest. That rainbow still hanging on, look, just in the distance. This is the last one for today, guys. I'm getting a bit peckish now. I'm going to go get some tea and have a nice cup of coffee after this one. Yeah, Chris says that C-17 just went to the eastern side of the field. Never saw it. Never saw it. Okay, last one from me, guys. Is Jet2 to Budapest. It's a 737-300. You can probably hear it starting to rain again. Karen says thank you and missed Tom. Yes, I've missed him as well, Karen. Chris, thank you. Okay, here we go. Chucking it down with rain at the moment. Right, folks, that is it from me for today. From a sunny and hot Leeds, Bradford. Not. Actually, who wants one more after the one more? I think we've got a little helicopter about to... Where's he gone? There he is, look. Little heli getting airborne in all this wind. He's a brave man. Mind the mast. Right, so I'll say a few quick thank yous. Moderators, many thanks for being there. Everybody that's hit the like button today, much appreciated. I have no idea if I've had any new subscribers today. I've not looked, so if we have, welcome on board. And a couple of super chats as well, and some gifted memberships and upgraded memberships. So a massive thank you for all of them. Looks like this guy's... is he coming at us or is he going away? I can't tell. He's coming straight for us. He's wobbling in the wind. Wow. Away he goes. Right. And the wind is showing no sign of abating. Right guys, that's it from me. Massive thank you to you all for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. Next stream from me, I hope we'll do another one this one evening this week. Hopefully with Tom. So from myself, I will say goodbye, and we'll see you next time. Take care guys, have a lovely evening. See you later.